Hi Kuro. Hello Shrimpy. What's up? Bro, you working on it since a week? Not quite really. I haven't been streaming for the past 1 week. But I'm supposed to finish it, either today or tomorrow. Plus, I think this was a quite heavy scene, because it has multiple characters. Hello, Plus. What's up? So, I'm also tired working on this scene. I want to finish it, Yeah, I thought it would have taken much longer. Yeah, we're using limited animation. That's why it's not taking that long. Okay. Because plus I want to start something new this week. Need to start something new. I want to work on explosions, or how we animate explosions. Hello, Gera. What's up, buddy? Cute animation, So, is this a personal project? No, it's not. It's a commission. So, let's finish it up. We only have one character left. So let's work on. I want her to be a female. Let's see. Is it safe to be background designer? Yeah. Let me tell you something. Unless you're working for a very cheap client on Fiverr or Upwork, who wants to commission you a $5 background, I don't think we're in a position currently for a studio to solely depend on AI for backgrounds. Plus, I think the more, demand and supply, the more the supply, I think, something is, the lower the value, okay? So I think there's some people who will start valuing in more, hand-drawn artworks compared to AI, because you can just get any AI, okay, through a prompt, and there will always be somebody who values your work. All right. I once had a client. We were working pretty nicely for almost a year, where I was doing for him his music video. Then all of a sudden he started talking about AI, right? because I think he saw that it's much cheaper, to combine AI with animation. All right, because you can just slap a few generated AI images with motion, with some slides, and call it a music video. So he wanted me to implement that in my work. Okay, I'm not quite comfortable doing so, kinda rejected the offer. We ended up stalling now that project. Okay, so it's been quite a while since I've worked on that project. So I'm still waiting for him. Okay, decide if he wants to continue with what we had agreed. Because I think you should set some standards. Right? And also avoid low-paying clients. When a client comes and he insists for discounts, in the best case scenario, that client, you might finish the project quite nicely, but in most cases you'll end up being frustrated. Alright, hello Alex, stop. You'll end up getting frustrated, mostly because they tend to ask for too many revisions. Okay, and also their expectations are very high compared to what they are really paying for. Okay, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm here to guide you guys how to price. That's a very, very tricky question, and it will really vary. It will really vary from one person to another. Hello, Crystal. So a good way to price your product is not having just one price point. Always, if I'm just taking an example, a client comes and as you charge him maybe $100 for a piece of work. Jack, are you an undercover animator? So a good way to price your products. If a client comes and you charge him $100, you shouldn't charge the next client $100. At least add 15% on top of that $100. Okay, so maybe next time when you get another client, you can charge maybe 115. Okay, the next client 130. By the time you're in your 10th project, you'd probably be charging double the amount you started with. Alright, because I started pricing my music videos at 800. Okay, that was my first project. So I went on like that. As my skill increased, I also increased my price point. Okay, don't get stuck to one price point, and you don't owe anyone an apology, okay, for increasing your prices. Okay, so this is the last character. Okay, we'll be working on. I'll do just a few adjustments. Okay, although I'm thinking of no. I'm thinking of animating the other frame. This guy over here. So hopefully this is going to be the final streams of this work. It has started being monotonous, and it's not nice, not nice at all. All right. Story come. Once upon a time. You always thought they had two heads. Okay. So let's create a story, okay? Out of our head. All right. It's called scenario, okay? In anime, okay? This is done in something that is called before you do your script, there's something called scenario, okay? So this is where you come up with the idea of what you want to animate, okay? So let's ideate something, okay? So let's assume it's before, after, not even after. You can say just before the end of World War II, okay? So the story is set in by the way, we're going to animate this one, okay? So you'll remind me. Remind me, okay? So the story is set in probably in the Amazon forest, okay? We have this tribe, okay? You'll come up with a tribe, okay, that lives in a forest, okay? So we can have, do we have any Germans here? Please don't get offended. Please don't get offended, okay? So we have these German soldiers, they're on a plane, all right? This is at the heart of World War II, okay? The war had ended, okay? But there's this group of soldiers that they were still in war, okay? Right? Because we are assuming at that time communication wasn't as developed, you know? as we have now, okay? So probably they didn't have Instagram to post stories, like, yo, the war has ended, back to the barracks, So this group of soldiers, all right, they didn't know the war had ended, okay? So they were in this pursuit of they're in a chopper, okay? Not in a chopper, plane, right? Those are those very memorable logo, right? So they're trying to chase a certain enemy or ally plane, all right? They're in the air. They started following this aircraft, okay? Unfortunately, something happens, This group of German soldiers, they get lost in the air, all right? And due to some, complications of the aircraft, the aircraft falls, and it crashes, not falls. I need to choose my English properly. Okay, so the aircraft, falls off, in this thick forest, okay? So fortunately, this group of soldiers, okay, they survive, okay, and they had a general, okay. So this general had one eye, all right. Okay, he was he was heartless, okay. So it happens that then this forest, okay, and in this forest we have a particular tribe in this forest, and this is where our main characters are, okay, all right, okay, and they're just simple people, village people, all right. They're not as civilized as these soldiers, okay. So this group of soldiers, they kinda encounter this tribe, okay, and we might have different scenarios here, okay. We can try to lean on the story on the soldiers or the tribe, okay, but I prefer siding with the vulnerable, okay, for story progression, okay. So after this, the group of these soldiers, they start attacking these villages, okay. So how we can have a flashback of how this went. So what I was thinking, we can have when the film is starting, we can have this kind of village, all right, running. We don't know what he's running from. We are just on a point of view, camera angle, following this villager, all right. He's trying to run in the forest. He's heading to the camp of this village, okay. He's going to warn the chief, all right, or the head of that community. Okay, so he's there running. So he comes to the camp, start knocking at the chief's hut. All right, screaming, they're here. Okay. Then this community comes out. No, it was at night. So this chief, all right, comes out and asks, "Who's here?" But before this man, replies that there's somebody. Okay, there's an enemy coming with rifles and whatnot. A spear, how do you say it? Launches at his back, and he dies. All right. And now there we start now seeing now these soldiers coming to attack the community. All right. So so they start shooting. All right. And this community, okay, they're just using spears. They're not as advanced as these soldiers. Okay. And I told you guys, don't take offense, all right? If you have my German buddies, we're just creating our story, all right? Okay. So the chief's daughter, all right? She's the main character of this story, all right? So unfortunately, in this shootout, the head of this community dies, all right? So we have these we have these three main characters. Okay, we have this big guy. All right, he's in he's built like a strong. He's a warrior. Okay, he's supposed to protect his community. All right, and we have the sister. Okay, all right. So this big guy, he doesn't think strategically. He depends on his power, right? His strength. So he goes with his body, right? And he gets shot on his, shoulder, right? But because he has, huge muscles, because he has huge muscles, those bullets, they just, get stuck on the muscles. All right. So after that, he's just trying to fight these soldiers, okay, but at the expense of of his community dying, because they're just using spears. So this community, they're just falling, like insects, because it's a losing battle. All right. So after that, the sister of this, this big guy, her, she's not, that she's a warrior too, but she doesn't rely on, strength. She's smart, okay. So she's seeing that their people are dying. She tries to convince the brother, okay, to retreat, okay, and tell him like, yo, we're dying. There's no point of fighting this war. Let's just retreat, go hide in the forest, okay, and strategize. We'll come back when you're strong. The brother kind of hesitates, but then he looks and seeing his comrades falling down, dying. Then he agrees. He takes a baby who was crying there, okay, the main character, okay. He picks her with one hand, all right, puts her on his shoulder. He's a very big guy, okay. Then just before disappearing in the forest, he looks back and sees this general. Okay, they look eye to eye. All right, like maybe inside he was telling himself inside he was having a monologue maybe inside himself, like I'll be back, then they both disappear in the forest, all the remaining survivors of that community, and the screen fades to black, and we have a story. We have a story. Okay, so yeah, that was a blaster, by the way. So that's how you can create a story, right? Poor sana TJ. So that's how you can create a story, right? And yeah, then you can decide to come up with a title, maybe. I don't know which might be the best title. Okay, so that's generally called a scenario, okay, in a simple way. Okay, so yeah, I used to love creating imaginary stories when I was a kid. I remember I used to print hello great son, what's up? I just remembered I haven't said hi to Twitch chat yet. Oh guys, we have Twitch. You can follow us on Twitch. Okay, you can follow us on Twitch. Sanada san, what's up, buddy? Okay. I think you can make her a little bit bigger, okay? So how are you doing? The man car is live again, I see. Awesome, TJ, my man. So let's see if we can try to finish this one today, alright? Before the stream ends. Mchana mwema was it again? Nice. Yeah, it was. It was. It really was. So I'll try to do a simple compositing if we finish on time. Okay. Hopefully, I just pray that we won't be doing this again. Right. It's becoming too monotonous. Okay, don't like that. That's why I'm an independent artist, because I can do what I kind of like, right? Avoid doing repetitive work. So I'll just put a hand down there. Okay. We're trying to applause. Christ all. Thank you. Great soon, PJ. I just remembered I haven't said hi to Tucci. Yeah, alright. Have you done storyboards recently? Apart from the one we did for the fight scene, I don't think we've done any one. That's why we're supposed to do something different. Okay. It's becoming too much. Hello, Jeff. What's up? So, yeah. So, probably I might animate that scene I was telling you. Okay. The story that you can do even a storyboard on it. Are you going to make your own short film, Kai? How's that coming along? So, if for the people who didn't join yesterday's stream, I said that we're doing some studies. Out of those studies, we're going to create a short film from those exercises. So we're gonna be killing two birds with one stone, or one stone with two birds. Okay. So at the end of the day, we'll have something. So actually, guys, this is just a simple lo-fi project. Okay. So we don't have to be, So we'll be handling more serious projects going forward. I don't want to work on lo-fis anymore. We are past that. We need to go. We need to upgrade our animations. So probably we'll be doing more dynamic actions. Yeah, that was my phone. My phone is misbehaving on stream. Let's see how it plays. Not bad, right? Not bad, not bad, not bad. So let's draw the lower body pattern. I love your art style. It's so unique. Oh, thank you. Although I have so many different art style. Okay, I haven't settled on one. If you go to my channel, my past videos, my past live streams, I normally work on very detailed characters. I just like to complicating things, unfortunately. So we assume our legs are like this. Alright. There's something called layering, books. I won't do it on this project, but hopefully I'll show you how you layer down such artworks. It's alright, Crystal. You can catch me tomorrow, okay? All right, bye bye. See you again. And thanks for dropping by. Okay. Yeah, I raised the bitrate. Are you experiencing some lag, TJ? Let me see. I'm 10 minutes ago. All right. Let me just do it. Let me see if we can lower it a little bit. Huh? Let me know if there's a lag. Just change a little bit. Let me lower the bitrate to around 5,000. Let me see. Is this quality okay? Won't lag, but but it's going to be, the quality is going to be compromised. Huh? Let me just lower the bitrate a bit. So YouTube has made some quite changes to security of YouTube channels. So you have to verify every time you're logging in. After Hi from verticals to awesome. I think it looks better right now. So if it start lagging, let me know. I'll make sure to inform you if I see something. All right, DJ. Another. I think I'm gonna change the skin tones. I want to go with darker skin tones. No, let me not change it. Go to this font character, we change our skin. No, let's not change it. So So let's take a short break. Then we're going to animate this character at the back. He'll be standing. Then going to the shelf. All right. Hi, Anne. Sup? Thank you, TJ. Thank you, TJ. So let's finish this animation. Baud frequency diagrams. Still doing those. Is that what you mean, dynamic actions? Not really. Dynamic actions, huh? If I've gotten your question correctly, yeah? Is using extreme camera angles, yeah? Hello. What's up? Are you an animator? Yeah, I am an animator. Me too, I'm also an animator, but I make animation video on Marble. Ah, that's nice. That's beautiful. That's beautiful, my friend. Oh, your name is Alex. Nice, Alex. Nice to meet you. Those are your Roshko. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to this gang of animators. Always do animations on daily basis. Yeah. We are also on Discord. Okay, can join other cool animators there. We have like last time I checked around 760 members. Okay. So yeah. So you can join, my friend. I'm from Nepal. Oh, nice. How's Nepal? Kai, you left the Discord not knowing you're alive. Damn, I forgot to tell Discord today. Forgot. I'm getting old. Everybody's getting old. Kai's getting young by the day. I'm getting old. Everybody's getting old. Huh? So that's how I want him to stand up, go check, then comes back, yeah, like that. Okay. How many scenes are there? Hello. Just one scene, eh? One long scene, eh? Today I must have completely confused with that inside them. All right. The one where I told you to leave the ah, nice, nice. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. It's alright, TJ, my man. I DM'd you before, so from your perspective, you might have thought, why is this guy roasting me? Although I know how you talk, TJ. I've been with you for a while, so I kind of figured out it was my guy, TJ. Isn't it weird? I definitely knew it was you. Let's see how it's going, huh? Oh, I'm a lord, bro. What's up, guys? So we need more frames, eh? Alright. So when it's standards, we need at least 3 frames, okay? take that as 1. All right. What's up, guys? I'm doing good. Is that Krita? No, we are using Clip Studio Paint. Using Clip Studio. So I don't know, should we composite? Cool arts, thank you. Thank you for sub. Welcome. Question: how do you deal with perfectionism? As long as you are an artist, does that add? to bring your best. The best and the best way is to deal with perfection is you have deadlines, because you can't perfect anything when you know that the deadline is due. So I think having deadlines helps a lot. It's good to be super ambitious. It's part of the of the package of being an artist. So you're just fine. I was also too ambitious on the fight scene that I was doing. I took too much that I can handle, which it made the project to extend so much. Thank you, Hassan. It looks very nice, huh? Thank you. You're checking the timing. You're checking the timing of the animation. Yeah, I must check the timing, yeah. But some of the timing are going to fix on post, because he's supposed to sit for a while, then wakes up, then comes here. Okay, I don't want to stretch my animation so far. Okay, that's why. All right. So let's finish it. What software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. So this is a very simple animation. Does it have autosave? Yeah, but I prefer occasionally saving. Yeah, it's okay to ask, my friend. Yeah, animation is tedious. How many years have you been doing animation? I'm on my 5th month. I started on December last year. Yeah, it looks nice, right? It looks okay. Okay. These are all the characters. So this body of ours keeps on waking up. I don't know why. These are the people who go to the study room to lurk around. Despite studying anatomy every day. Yeah. So I think this guy looks more Chinese. Need to change the skin tone. Let's find where he is. So animation is a very, very slow process. So take your time with it. Do you redraw every frame? Yeah, this is frame by frame animation. Supposed to draw every frame, eh? And this is our full scene. So I'm thinking of extending this animation to around 40 seconds. So that we can be able to work on it. So we'll begin with the first animation of the girl. This one. We need to repeat. So we're done with the first one. Kai, can you see the Twitch chat? Yeah, I'm supposed to be seeing it. Let me see. Unfortunately, I wasn't seeing them. Hello, Vivi. Hello. I don't know why my multi-chat isn't bringing Twitch. Thank you for bringing that up. Oh, we've already reached 40 followers. Hey, hey. 40 followers. Hey, goal, huh? Man, I usually combine sentences in my head and say them loud. So we've reached 40 followers. Hey. God damn it. Anyway. I've said 40 goalers. What is goalers, man? So let's fix the other ones, eh? Go with order. So BG characters, okay? Sorry, I wasn't seeing the Twitch chat, eh? Sorry. It's supposed to appear in my multi-chat window. So start with this character over here. $40 goalers. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Spanish and I only know how to read and write English. But that doesn't bother me. I like your art and that's why I came to your live stream to say that your art is very good and alive. Thanks, Alpo. Really appreciate, huh? I appreciate. Really do. Okay. Hopefully, let's see if we'll be able to finish this one. Let's copy this up to the end. I'm glad my words reach you in a good way. Thank you, Salpo. I really appreciate, man. I told you guys, it's this it's words like these that keep us going. So I really do appreciate thanks. So let's try to copy these cells to the end. So probably I'm also not getting other messages. If messages from Twitch aren't reaching the multi-chat, I need to check on that. I see you now have the category permanent set to add category. Yeah. I think I did it in OBS, so it automatically just set the stream to add category. Thank you, Sanada-san. Arigato, arigato, arigato. Hi. So I'm 15. I can at least draw reasonably, and I'm thinking about getting a drawing tablet. Do you think I can do this with enough practice? Yeah, you can. You can definitely, yeah. You can with good practice, and you just commit yourself. You can do it. Plus, I think you have the leverage. You're still young, so if you start early, I think you can build up skills very quickly. Probably before you reach 20, you'll be a legend. This might has been the fastest burn of my life. TJ, I see you're practicing your moderator skills. That's nice. I'm glad you're around. I don't have to do such moderator things. My best viewers for my one guy. He right got those. Yeah. I don't need to buy some viewers. Twitch is a very funny place, So I'm just pasting these around so that they can fit my animation. So that is the third character. Okay, and occasionally, yeah, make sure you're saving your work. Do you have any good tips for beginners on how to start animation? Yeah, the easiest way to for beginners animators to join animation is by doing, you know, blinks. Not even a bouncing ball. That's complex. Just do a simple blink. And you'll get, you know, into animation more quicker. Yeah. Because I think animating bouncing balls is just a waste of time. You get the idea of the principles. But let's be honest. You won't be animating balls every time. So just get into character animation as early as possible. So I usually encourage people to start with a simple blink. If you see you're doing good, go with the head turn. Okay. Once you're done with the head turn, you can add a lip sync. Okay. Just mouth flaps. All right. Then finish with walk and run circles. If you do those 5 practices, you'll be a good animator. So things like the bouncing ball and the pendulum, those you can do them just to practice, but not shouldn't be, you know, a priority right now. Don't be tied with the principles even before you start animating. First, enjoy the process. Then later, you can now start bringing on, you know, those complex animation terms. But when you're just starting out, I don't think you need that. Time to go study. If you need anything, start shouting chiropractor. All right, TJ. Thanks for, you know, staying around. Really appreciate. Where did I put my phone? God damn. I don't know where I put my phone. So we are almost done. So I need to fix this timing. Need to give him like 3 seconds or 4. You're on the wrong day actually. That's the problem of having too many layers. So this is what you want. That's why it's important for you to mark your timeline. So from here, so 7 is where we need to increase the timing. Did some mistakes here, just saw it. We were not supposed to copy all of these things. So from 7, so all of these shouldn't be here. Okay, can I ask you a question? Yes, you can ask me a question. What do you want to ask? So let's see how it goes. Yeah, Shelly, you can ask a question. Yeah, that looks great. Look, I'm using Clip Studio Paint as well, and I'm animating as well. I don't know how to copy a layer to another layer without affecting the first layer. Like, I want to adjust the first layer. What are you saying? You want to copy a layer to another layer without affecting the first layer? Like, I want to adjust the first layer. See, you just are you using folders? Because in order for you to change a layer, okay, you need to be using folder system. You're animating within folders. All right, like how I am animating. So once let's say I'm in this folder 1. All right, it has multiple layers inside. I can just click on any layer. All right, then hold Alt and drag it to the folder, or any folder you want to copy it. Just hold Alt to that layer you want to copy. So let's see if everything is working the way it's supposed to be working. Can you explain again, please? Yeah, sure. Just a minute, okay? So I'll just create a new animation folder, right? And a new project, okay? All right, and I'm assuming I'm using layer folder, right? Okay, so here in this first folder, I can have maybe line work, right? And maybe flats. All right, flats. Okay, so the line work, all right, I'm going to call it 1. All right. Okay, all right, then probably I go to another frame, I create another folder or cell 2. All right, so if I want to copy this cell 1 to cell 2, all right, and without affecting the individual cells, so I'll just come here at frame 1. Okay, this is the layer I want to copy to cell 2. All right, so I'll just hold Alt. All right, if you're on Windows, then just drag it, okay, into where you want it to paste it. All right, so it will come to that that cell. All right, so if you come here, we have both 1 and 2. All right, we have 1 and 2. All right, I can still work on 1. All right, on this layer we have copied. All right, without changing the first the original cell. All right, you can do this even in multiple folders. For example, if I had another animation folder like this, all right, Yeah, you can adjust if you copy like that, all right. Don't copy don't copy the folder itself, all right. Okay, just copy the layer inside that folder, right? Because one if you copy, let's say let's come here, right? I have cell 1 and cell 2, right? This cell 1 and cell 2, they have been assigned in the timeline, all right? Here, assign cell here. I don't know if you can see it. So if you go to assign cell, I'm not sure if you can see it. Let me see. No, you cannot see anything. Just a minute. Yeah, there we go. All right. So if you come here to assign cells, we have 1 and 2. All right. So if you adjust any of these 1 and 2, it's going to change. All right. Okay. So for example, if I copy the whole folder, okay, 1, all right. All right, then I come here and assign it again here. Assign cell 1. Okay. All right. Now you see it's like copies of the original one. All right. If I come here at 1, all right, I change anything. If I go to this assigned one, okay, you'll see that the change will also be there, all right, because they are linked to the timeline, all right. So you need to create a different cell, okay, maybe cell 3 like that, or 1A like that. Then you go to that cell 1, all right, you copy the contents of that folder inside, you copy to that new cell, all right, so that when you change anything in that new cell, it doesn't affect the original drawing. Okay, I think you have the general idea, right? Hope you've understood. If you haven't, you can still ask. Let me see how things are going here. You're welcome, Shelly. Yeah, I think there's something wrong. I feel there's something wrong. I don't know. Let me see. They are very busy reading. I'm gonna try it. I wrote it down. Yeah, sure. Just make sure that you are creating an individual separate cell, all right? Assign it to the timeline. Then go to that cell that you want to copy the layers inside from, and just copy them. You can just hold Control copy, or the way I've showed you. You just hold Alt, then you drag that layer where you want to copy it. So I think everything looks okay. But no, wait. I think there's something wrong. I don't know. There's something flickering. I don't know what. I don't know what's flickering. What is this? Let me see. So I'm gonna play it one more time, to see if everything is okay. It's a lo-fi project, nothing serious. Yeah, the legs, the legs, the legs. The legs have a problem somewhere. Yeah, they are disappearing here. So where are they? Where are your legs, you ladies? She'll be in the background, huh? I have a very crazy file, How old are you? Very old. I'm very old. Getting old, man. I'm closer to 30 than I am to 20. Hey, hey, hey. No, I'm looking for books. How long did it take you to learn all this? I'd say consistently it's 5 months. So I'd say if you want to be very good at animation, just dedicate more than 6 months. Yeah, I've seen where the problem is. Seen where the problem is. Here is a problem. Yeah, that was the issue. So this folder, this file of mine, it's quite heavy. It has the background, everything in this file. I don't recommend doing that. Okay, you need to be separating your file. Do you get money from this platform like YouTube? I started earning from last month. No, this month. I got my first paycheck this month because I started YouTube on December. Okay. So I got my first YouTube money this month. So I'm still looking for a mic. I want to upgrade the mic. So I'm thinking of doing a simple composite. You are consistent. I wish I had more time. I started at December as well. Yeah, the biggest leverage I have is time. I have more time. That's the only, advantage I have. Plus, I'm working from home. So the works that I'm doing are acting even more of a. As much as I'm being paid to do these jobs, I'm putting them in YouTube. So I think it's a win-win. So I think we're going to composite this animation now. Okay. How much time you're drawing, like, since when? You mean, when did I start animating? Or drawing? Drawing. I started drawing when I was a kid. Although, since I went to college, I had a period like 8 years. I wasn't drawing. So, I'm kind of relearning how to draw again. Okay. I think it's okay. So, yeah, drawing is fun, man. By the way, I know you are eating gum. No, I'm not eating gum. I'm taking some oranges. They help with with the throat, because speaking for so long. No, it's not gum. They are oranges. So I have a choice. I think I'll just I don't know. Yeah, oranges are good. Love oranges. Though I love bananas more. So we need to fix something here, okay? If you're going to strawberries are the best. I don't know. So let's go to background characters. Where are you from? I'm from Nairobi. So we'll need to now the where we have work, is exporting these animations, okay. So we have this. And also the BG, okay. All right, it's from Kenya. It's in Kenya. All right. So this is the BG, all right. We can even separate it further with the books, okay. So let us export this background, okay. File, first export single layer. We're going to export in Targa sequence. Then let's look where to save it. So BG. So call this BG. Then save it. How do you import an image to? How do you import an image to the animation? You'll need to come to file, import image, okay. So here, export range. I'm going to choose all pages. All right, and okay. All right. Oh, we forgot something, man. We need to deactivate first the draft settings. So go to file, export, single layer, Targa, and BG. Let's name it as BG and save it. Okay, we want everything, so okay. So we're done with the BG. We now need the books. Here are the books. Let's remove the books first outside there. What's your favorite thing to draw? I love drawing eyes. Big, beautiful eyes. So new folder, books. Book is an overlaying element or underlying element. So books. You want all pages, then okay. Then now we want the animation, all right. So we can decide to separate all the characters, okay. So let's come here. So starting from the bottom, we have A, cell A, we have cell B, we have cell C, cell D, and cell E, all right. So we're going to export them individually, all right. Like that. Also, I think we can add this book. I don't know. Okay. So let's start with A, all right. So I'll turn off everything apart from A, all right. Then I'll go to File, Export Animation, Image Sequence. So we'll call this A. If we want target sequence, want the entire canvas, you want the whole thing, then here you'll choose where you want to save. All right. We have we'll create a new folder. We call it A. All right. Select folder and OK. Let's wait it for to render, okay? We have 30 more minutes, so I think you can use that those 30 minutes to do a simple composite in After Effects. So we're done with A. Let's go to B. Same thing. File, export animation, image sequence. This is B. All right. Hello, Vivi. Then let's choose a folder. Okay. We'll call this B. Hot take, please. What do you mean? Call this B, right? Select folder, then okay. Watashi no Sanada-san. Welcome. Let's go to C. File, export animation, image sequence. This is C0, okay. Then choose where to save it. Create a new folder. Name it as C0. Select the folder and okay. And okay. This. Right. It's done. Let's go to D. Man, this animation had a lot of characters. Probably I want to do such a thing again. I'll never put myself in this situation ever again. So, file, export animation, export animation image sequence. I'm gonna call this D. It's supposed to be D, right? I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to make another coffee. I've done a lot of coffee today. So we're done with this one. And E also comes with a book, so we'll turn them on. File, export animation, image sequence. This is E0. E0. Okay. You're done there, okay? Let's go to After Effects. So I think you can close Clip Studio Paint. now, right? So we're importing everything as as a tag sequence, all right? A done. B done. C done. D done. Target sequence. Make sure you select target sequence, okay? D done, and finally E. We are done, eh? Okay. So I'll name that as assets, then I'm gonna put everything here. Okay, want to be neater, then new composition. We have let's call this 2 render. Okay, new composition, let's call this camera wako, camera. And new composition, call this cell plus bg, which is 4. So here in cell and bg, let's drag the bg there. Then we have the book over there. Then cells, huh? Then something else, huh? We need to change the composition of this folder, right? Composition settings. Duration is supposed to be 45 seconds. All right. Then frame rate should be 24. Forgot to do that. Got to do that. Okay. Then something else. Click this, interpret footage, main, change the frame rate to 24, right? And okay. Okay, do that this to all the cells, huh? Make sure that it's set to 24 frames per second. Interpret footage, main, 24. Okay, all of them like that before putting them in the composition. If it was a simple animation, you can also loop it here. All right, you can set the number of loops you want. So we'll start with A for apple. All right. Then B for ball. C for cat. D for donkey. E for elephant. Okay. Okay. Bruh, your screen has been blank since you closed. Damn! I forgot you guys, man. Supposed to put in the vertical stream. Man, sorry for that, huh? Let me try to put it, huh? I forgot to put display, alright? Yeah, there we have it, huh? Sorry guys. Didn't know you cannot see what I'm doing. Sorry. Okay, so we have imported everything. Hope you guys are seeing my vertical bodies. So I think the render is kinda not doing well. Okay, so I've reduced the quality a little bit. So that's the first step of importing in After Effects. But we have a problem. I need to install some plugins to continue. So the preview, put the preview as quarter, right? So that you can play more quicker, right? So let's see what you can do. So this is the whole animation. I was wondering, is there any particular reason that a voice channel isn't in your server? There is a voice channel, It's called the streaming bay. I suppose. I don't know. Still new to Discord, eh? Okay. So I think you can, if there's something that's missing, you can recommend. Okay. So I'll go to this website. It's called F's plugin. So the first one is F's plugin. F's plugin. So I think I'll put a link, okay, to download this plugin. So download zip. So let's wait for it to download. Yeah, it is there, Christian. It is active. So trying to get the OLM smoother. I think this is it. So download zip. I'll have to close After Effects to install them, I suppose. I think so. and color key. All right. Also, we're gonna download OLM blur. All right. So like all OLM color keep. So with that done, now it's time to install them. So I'll close After Effects for a while, so that I install the plugin. So go to where the plugin, and then the file location is, and open file location. Plugins. Where is plugins? Yep. So plugins, here we are. Let me open another file explorer so that I can drag them there. Downloads. Let's start with color key. And make sure you have WinRAR. OLM color key. Plugins 64. I think it's 2024. OLM color key. OLM blur. Gonna need it. Plugin 64 bits 2024. Then drag it there. Continue. And now OLM smoother. Plugins 64 bits 2024, and drag the smoother there, then continue. Then the last one, is it the last one? Yeah, FS plugin. The first time I tried using FS plugin, they didn't work. I had problem installing them. So I need to be sure what I'm doing. But don't worry, it's just for the first time. So what is this FS plugin? FS plugin. Continue. And I think we should be done. In installing. Should be done installing. Okay. I suppose. Let me open again now my After Effects. Let me see if they have been installed properly. So I'll go to File, Effects. Let me see Effects. Yeah, they're here. Okay. LM blur and LM smooth, like they're here. LM plugins. Problemo. We need to install individually, yeah. These color key. We'll need to extract individual plugins. Okay, we'll see which one we'll need. Let me see if we'll need those extra F's plugin. but I'll take some time. Let me see. Fact. Okay. I see what you are doing. Anyway, let's continue. Rashtago, hey. How old are you? Very, very old. I'm a very old person. I'm closer to that than 20. Yeah. No name. I don't speak Hindu. Okay. I'm not an Indian, but I can understand what you're saying. Yeah, Ghibli, Q, lag, raha, hen. What does that mean? No name. I'm from Nairobi. Oh, it means it's looking like Ghibli. Ah, nice. Just came by to drop a big fat like. Awesome, Typhoon. Awesome. I appreciate. Do you edit AMVs? No, I don't. I only animate frame by frame. I am an animator. Yeah, cool. Do you watch Hunter x Hunter? I have to admit that I've just started watching anime very recently. I'm currently watching Lazarus. Been so busy with life, huh? Lazarus is one of the animes which action scene was written by John Wick's director. Awesome. Yeah, I've watched Cowboy Bebop. One of my best animes. You haven't watched Lazarus? How is it? It's awesome, man. I've watched the first 3 episodes. If I get time, I'll continue watching. By the way, aren't you gonna draw something? We are done drawing. Okay. The final thing is just compositing, yeah? Okay. I'll start with E. Pre-compose. Let me pre-compose everything, yeah? Pre-compose. So we're done. Looks like a mix of lo-fi and Ghibli style anime. Yeah, this is a lo-fi project. Pre-compose. So E. Now this is B. This is B. This is A. Pre-compose. This is A. Okay. So let's start with E, right? Let's remove this pixelation. So we'll go to New, Adjustment Layer, alright. Then Effects, OLM, Smoother, right? See, it will smooth the lines, okay, with a smoother and without, all right. Oh, and by the way, we need to remove these blushes, don't want them. So I'll just copy these and do you have a graphics tablet? I have a display tablet. Control copy paste. Then effects, color key, on this one. Cancel. All right. Effects. Now here is where I want fill, want fill. OLM, alpha fix, channel blur, shift, chromatic aberration, color key, color threshold. Fill color, yeah, we want fill color. Copy. So effects, let's see. How long have you been using After Effects? Pretty long, I suppose. Quite some time. Okay. So I'll need to remove these ones. Okay. Anyway, let's go to, I don't know why is this not working. You can use the effect change color too. Let me see. Effects, auto color. Let me see. Change color too. Let me see. Want this, Effects, change color to, thank you by the way, no name. Color correction, change color to, so color one is this one. So from this one, is it doing what it's supposed to be doing? change the setting. Let me see. How do you do that? Color key is okay, right? So from edition to oh, you want me to adjust you? Let me see. Change color too. The OLM was much easier than this one. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I've seen it. Seen it. Just have to now to change this one to this one, right? Yeah, we did it. We did it. Thank you, no name. I've never done that one. Eh? Thanks. So I wanted to remove that, those blemishes. Okay. All right. So I think we can also do something else. I'm becoming a pro. Right? Hopefully. Anyway. So I think that one looks better, yeah? How do you soften edges? I think it's in the F's plugin. Let me see. I usually have problems installing F's plugin, Cellgrad. I'll need this one. Yeah, OLM is dope. OLM is dope. How do you change blending mode for this layer? Let's see effects. Okay. I don't know why I actually have problems. Installing F's plugin. Don't you use FX console? I don't know even what that's it. I'm still I don't use After Effects that much. I only do simple composite. Let me see if we can add some I think the problem is the underlying what. So I think we can if we can increase the size of our I don't know. Yeah, that's a good plugin that help you search effects by control space. Oh, nice. So I think I won't trouble myself. Okay, I'll have to know how to install F's plugin. Okay, it has a lot of good stuff. I don't know how I installed it the previous time. Okay, so let's continue, right? So we started with that one. Okay, so probably to make work easier, okay, I can just fix it in Clip Studio Paint. I think it's much easier that way, right? But let me give myself a challenge. Okay, so new adjustment layer, and effects, OLM plugins, OLM smoother. Okay, let's first add the smoothers, right? Now see, new adjustment layer, effect, OLM plugins, smoother. Okay, effects, let me see, CD, and a B. Kinda left something here in B. From watching your story LM. Yeah, LM is it's dope. Adjustment layer. It looks like you have more experience in After Effects. I don't have a lot of experience, man. Yeah, I just do the basic things. My main strengths are in animating. Okay, and finally we have B. Okay, new adjustment layer, then effects, OLM smoother, and let's go to there. Okay, first step we're done. Let me see if I restart After Effects. It's going to show this these effects, because there's a lot. Thank you, man. There's a lot we need. Okay, the F's plugin is the goat here. Or let me go to GitHub. Is it supposed to be? Let me see. I need the F's plugins, so we still need that one, so whether I like it or not, I should know how to install it. Okay. Open file location. I think the mass is the problem. Let me see. It's written in Japanese, and I haven't finished my studies in Japanese, man. God damn it. Are you from Japan? No, 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 no. Not from Japan. Though I'm learning Japanese. Belgrade. Windows. Let me see if I copy all of these. Copy. And then paste. Let me see. Okay, so let me see if it will work. Let me close it. Then we reopen again. See if it will have installed. What's your favorite anime? Solo Leveling so far. I'm also liking Lazarus. Okay. Not yet. I don't know. Fact. Yeah, Sanjin Wu. Hello, Maxi. Or should it be in the effects tab? I don't know. Why is it that difficult? Control space. What plugin? I'm trying to install an NF plugin. It's not working. I don't know why. I don't know why. Why? Yeah, I'm there, but I'm trying to extract the files. They're not working. I don't know why. But let me just do it normally. Yeah, there's no need of. I'll just do it manually. I'll know how to do it later. Okay. Control space. Not working. I don't know. Let me, I'll know how to do it, huh? Don't worry. Because it's not like they're doing a lot of things, huh? Training cats and dogs, huh? I love it when it trains, huh? So not sure. It's been a while since I used the new shape tool. Want the upper part to have the light. What time is it there? Let me see. And 3:14 a.m. Okay. Six 14 a.m. So I want the light to hit her like this, eh? Did you sleep? I sleep during the day. I'm more active at night, unfortunately. Kinda don't like how that that light is looking, eh? Oh, I know what I did. I did something very silly here. This is what's supposed to be soft light. That one. Sorry. Like that. Okay. It's supposed to be like that. I guess if you make it more orange. Hi, yes. I'm doing good, buddy. How about you? My phone is hitting 60 to 90 FPS now. Wow. Alright. So I was supposed to put the shape layer as soft lighter. So let's get back to cell plus GBG. Yeah, you see it looks way better, eh? Alright. So we need to do all these other characters, eh? Okay. D. Who's D? D is this body of mine, eh? So new adjustment shape layer. Okay. Alright, then let's switch track matter to that one, eh? Can see how it's changing, eh? So let's go to C. You need to change your OS. Oh nice, oh nice, oh nice. So after this stream, I think I'll try to install those plugins. We need them especially in the coming streams. Okay, so let's look at C here. I think you should live on 16:9 ratio. I am. It's only that you are in the vertical one. Can just switch to the horizontal one. I'm currently streaming in two resolutions, the vertical one and the horizontal one, so you can switch. Okay, so just go to the channel, then we have two live streams going on, the one that you're currently on and a vertical and a horizontal one, and use the horizontal one, you'll see everything. I know vertical can sometimes be, challenging to see the whole screen. So C, new shape layer. Okay, then let's change this one like this, and let's put it as the blending mode. To soft light. You get that gradient look. Yeah, so you can switch to the horizontal one. I normally stream 3 times actually. I'm also currently live on Twitch, so you can choose which platform you want to see me on. Okay. In Photoshop, we use a line, color key, and add light with brushes. I'm not an expert. Not an expert. Okay. Still learning. I'm still learning about life. New. I think I have more than a year without using After Effects. Control Z. New shape layer. What am I doing? Oh. Alright. Then change it to somewhere. Somewhere there. Put it to soft lights. Yeah, we're still learning, man. So this is the last one. Okay. So new. If I wanted, I would have just used one shape layer, right? But I want to have control of my animation. In case I need to change an element, I don't change the whole thing. Alright, so we're back at cell plus VG. Then the next thing we need to do is these books. Alright, so new shape layer, shape layer. Okay. I think since this side doesn't have enough light, it's going to be the darker part. Right. That part like that. Okay. Then track maths book, right? And blending mode, we're going to put soft light. Okay, it looks better. Okay, I have a question, bro. Where is the teacher? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where is the teacher? The teacher is not available at the moment. So if you're on Twitch, you can follow me on Twitch too. Okay. Yeah, we are everywhere. We're everywhere. Hello, Lego. Apologies, I don't speak Japanese. It's alright. I also don't speak it. I also don't speak Japanese. That's cool. Teacher let the students alone to study. Probably. Okay. So let's continue. So I want to darken this other part. So I go to the BG, right? Create new shape layer. Okay. Right, like that. And this to full opacity, right? And so until and unless there's a teacher or exam in front, Yeah, it's normal. It's normal. Okay, so I think I want the light to come from this, no, this part over here. Okay, like that. And blending mode, multiply. Okay, though it has become so dark, let's fix that. Yeah, that looks way better, way better. So let's go to the camera. Okay, the camera, let's add our scene, our beautiful scene. Okay, and looks hot. Let's add what? Let's do some effects. Then we call it a day. All right. New adjustment layer. Do you study? No, I don't study. I finished school 5 years ago. I'm working at the moment. I'm working at the moment. I'm working. I'm a freelance animator. I didn't know. I didn't think that today I'll do a 5-hour stream. But let's finish. Let's finish. Let's finish. Color balance. So effects. Why effects? So we have color balance. Saturation -5. Gaussian blur. Where do you get clients? From YouTube. Get clients from YouTube. So I put myself here, and though when I started out, I started with the Upwork and the Fiverr, but nowadays it's clients who will look for me. I just focus on creating my best portfolio. Okay. Sharpen. 5. New adjustment layer. Gaussian blur 60. Blending mode, blending mode, blending mode, blending mode, blending mode highlights. Which website you build portfolio? I don't choose any website. YouTube is my portfolio, okay? And opacity. %. Calaban, where's Calaban? Calaban, where are you, Calaban? Calaban, Caladodge. It's Caladodge. Can't see Calaban. Where's Calaban? Linear band. Blending mode darken. Exposure. No, I don't know a lot of blending modes. Zero minus 0.25. Interesting to adjust lighting. Where is blurriness? Interesting, yeah. I don't want this. I don't want this. Looks a whole lot better when you add the lights. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, looks nice. Looks nice, eh? Then so go to lumetri color. Okay. Creatives. Look. We'll go with this one. With this one. Okay. And I'm gonna lower the opacity a little bit. Alright, maybe 50%. Let's see. Alright, I want it to have that warm look. I can even adjust things here way better. So we'll go with warmer tones. Okay. Please beware, I don't know what I'm doing. Just trying. I'm just trying to, see what works. You can do SMR pretty well. You think so? So I think I'll go for, a warmer color. Like that, the shadows to be that warm. All right. And the highlights, we can go for blue tones. Yeah, blue tones will work best. Shadows, warms, and highlights. And I think it looks nice. Let's try to play it. So the only thing that's left is adding something called what? No, we don't need to add chromatic aberration. We don't. We'll be overdoing it. Isn't it? We don't have to. Though my ego is telling me I need to put some some chromatic aberration. So I can do an SMR, huh? Yeah, nice. So if you want to do whatever I'm doing, yeah, there's this video by Dong Chan, it really does a good compositing, yeah. That's where I learn most of my compositing, yeah. So check him out, huh? Can't play the video here because of copyright, huh? But yeah. So if you look at this animation, depending on how we started and how we are doing, there's quite some significant changes, right? Oh, we can add something here, all right? Do it. I will do it. Let me see something here, right? So it's L plus BG, all right? Let's create some shapes here, right? No, I don't want that. One day I hope to open a YouTube channel. Well, that day could be today. You don't have to wait. You don't need to wait, my friend. I think we should use the pen tool. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Now this looks bloody. Yeah. Zombie apocalypse. Huh? Very bloody, yeah. The good thing about After Effects, you can pretty do much anything. Blending mode, let's put add. So let's add glow. So glow radius, let's see. Somewhere there. Okay, let's put the opacity to around 10%. Right, or even 15. Let's see the sweet spots. Okay, so glow radius, you can even put it more. Okay, and threshold. Alright, so with it, without, with it, without. Okay, so let's go back to camera. Okay, you can see the change. Okay, and remember to save your work. Adobe sometimes it works with the devil. It can decide to crash your software, right? When you're just in the middle of, you're almost finishing. Okay, so yeah, looks better. You make friends with the devil. Yeah, Adobe. Looks sick, yeah? Looks nice, Looks like an anime. Almost, Now the problem with this camera, I need to change some settings. Composition settings, we forgot something. Composition settings, we need to choose 24 frames per second. Our animation is 45 seconds long. Okay, right. Well, Ghibli, DaVinci Resolve color grading. Yeah, going to DaVinci very soon. So let me just go back to filters. So, filters, composition settings. Need 45. So like that. Okay. And let's go back to the camera. Now let's extend it further like that. DaVinci is my favorite video editing software. So after here we'll do, if we'll be adding, some background music. You'll use it. You can use keyboard shortcut B and N and not extend it manually. How? B and N? I don't know. B and N. Okay, so from the start it's B. I see. Learning every day, something new every day. Yeah. 'So let's add some more effects. New adjustment layer. We'll rename these as grain. I don't want these, man. Okay. And alt that bracket to extend or extract layers. Awesome. So Gaussian blur to round 2. Okay. You can thank me later. All right. Zero 0.5. Do you get clients from shorts or normal videos? Live streams. I'm mostly major on live streams. That's my greatest trend. Lego, the goal. Lego, the ogle. Hello. What's up, buddy? Noise. Let's add noise. Noise. How you doing? How you doing, Lego? What's up? So let's reduce the opacity of these effects. I don't speak Japanese, neither do I. So 50%. Yeah, 50% looks better, right? Okay. Your art style is really nice. Thank you, Lego. Really appreciate it. So I was thinking we add one thing, because I think we are done here. We're done here actually. Lego is one of Shakira's dance. Allies. So let's see the full preview. Okay, it's gonna take a while, but let's see it. Okay. But before we do, let's create a new adjustment layer. Okay, let's call it flare. Rename flare. Okay, and effects generate. Lens flare. Okay, let's see lens flare type. That 5 105. That's too bright. 50. This is the normal one. Control Z. I want to do that. Okay. Oh man, now it's getting crazy. It is getting crazy. I'm just trying to see where these let's see 105. How does 105 looks? The 5 and 50. I think I prefer 105. It's kind of bright, though kind of works. Okay. Let's bring it down just a little bit. All right. Then flare brightness. Let's just crank it a little bit down. Okay. Okay. And let it blend to original at around 10%. Okay. Although I wanted these to be 45 seconds. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. So I'm going to add a keyframe on the lens flare there. Okay. All right. Then I'll go to the end of my animation. Right. Then either change this. Nah, I don't like that. Okay, so I think in this keyframe, I think we can put it just a little bit up there. Then in our last keyframe, we drop it down. Just somewhere there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sun on the right, makes sense. Okay, so if we change these to 35, that's how it looks. Right. If we change it to 50 millimeters, that's how it looks. but we can play around with where we are putting it. You can even put it on top like that, if you want a dramatic look. Okay, so again, let's check. That's 35. That's 105. Okay, and that's 50. Which one do you think we should go with? 50 or 105? I don't know. 50 or 105? Still thinking. Okay, 50 or 105? Yeah. $50 or 105? 50 or 105? So this is 50. This is 50, and this is 105. 105 is more. No. Cold, right? And 50 looks. It has this kind of sun vibe. It's more natural. Yeah, 55 looks reddish. It's giving off it's called what? It's giving off sunset vibes. So I don't know. So that one or 105. Any can do, okay? So we've said we go with 105. All right, now let's play and see what we've been working on. First, before we do anything, let's save our work. Okay. Then let's play it. So it will take a while before it renders. Okay. So that you can play all the frames correctly. Okay. Oh, Patrick, hi. What's up, man? Didn't see you there. Been vibing in your streams lately. Really appreciate how you keep it real and bring that good energy. Thank you, Patrick. All right, Patrick. Thanks for reaching out, man. So after it plays, we'll call it done. It'd be cool if those yellow lines on the wall would have moved to which ones? Oh, those ones. It will take it will have taken some time animating those ones. Although I can still animate those. But I'm gonna be pushing myself to the limits. Yeah, I can animate those because in Clip Studio Paint I painted them separately, so we can move them around. But I don't think so. I want to go that route. I just want to finish this project. I have so many things that I want to work on. So spending because I think we spent more than 3 weeks on this animation. Because the first time I think we spent almost a week just painting the background. It had so many elements. Okay. Yeah, I know. Don't push it. Just look awesome. Yeah. I think we can. Unless we just do a few tweaks. I think it looks good. All right, we can do a better job in the next project. Okay, what's the time? I should be sleeping. It's 4:18 in the morning. I have a messed up sleeping schedule. I find myself just sleeping in the afternoon. Pretty weird. How many peaks? What do you mean, Ahmed? What do you mean, my friend? Sup? What do you mean? But it looks okay. It looks nice, Pictures of this animation. How many? Do you mean how many frames? These are 45 seconds animation. Yeah, Phil's born on the wrong side of the world. Yes, looks nice. So it's a 45 second of animation. Just limited animation. Nothing crazy. But we'll be doing more crazier stuff starting after I'm done with this one. Okay, so maybe it's tomorrow, I don't know. Frames okay. Nice. So yeah, this project has really taken us quite some time, but I'm glad it's coming to an end. All right, we'll do a better job next time. All right, because are you a programmer? No, I'm not a programmer, though I can program some robots. I did robotics in school. I'm a man of many talents. I did playing on the right, frame rate. I'm from Nairobi. So I think it looks nice. So let's export this bad boy and we can call it a day. All right. It's been 6 hours, so I think it was worth it. So let's export it. Okay. File export. Add to render queue. Render settings. Let's see. That's nice. All the settings are okay. Okay. So new folder, call this one dot render. So call it what do we call it? AB cut 001 underscore. Yeah, I do stream every day. Okay, do stream every day. Final render, but now I'll be doing something different. Actually, I'm streaming today. Okay. I'll be streaming in the afternoon. So my days are kind of messed up. So render. Before we render, let me do something. Let me show you something. Go here to render, composition, new composition settings. Widescreen. Future SMRist. Ah, nice. So we can decide so I think we can do 1440 by 816. All right, frame rate 24, duration is that one. Okay, all right, then composition settings, let's call it widescreen. Future SMRist, I see. Widescreen. Why you misbehaving? I said 1440 by 816. Okay, like that. Composition settings, let me see. Yeah, doing okay. So let's pull in our camera. Okay, our camera here. Okay, right, and scale it down. Okay, like that. So if you want to have this black bar, that's how you do it. All right, so we can decide whether to use this one with black bars. It's more cinematic. All right, okay, or the full screen one. I kinda like these with the black bars. Okay, so I think I'll add this to render queue instead. Okay, so file, export, add to render queue. Okay, so Let's just render this one only. Okay. By the way, I'm your new subscriber. Oh, nice. Hello, funny girl. Welcome to the crew. Welcome to the gang. Huh? I see. That's very smart. Yeah. Also, you just 2K it by 1440. You can use any widescreen. Eh? Mostly, I prefer 1440 by 816. Eh? It gives that cinematic look. Eh? All right. So. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good. Eh? You just have to. You told me to BN. Nice. Okay. Then trim compa. Okay. Then save it. Let me see. Export. Add to render queue. Let's see your settings. Then been vibing in your streams lately. All right, Patrick. AB underscore widescreen final render. This is the most beautiful time in the world, where you're naming your final renders. Yeah, your hard work is finally paying off. Damn, I've been speaking for 6 hours. God damn it. I'm also a funny girl. Nice. How funny are you? So let's render now. Let's see, how many hours do we have? Hmm, 1%. So it's gonna take 10 minutes to render, okay? Pretty long, but we can just chillax by the time it finally renders. It's been awesome having you guys around, man. Really appreciate it. Okay. Very funny, Nice. So it's been awesome having you guys around. Okay. Since we began this awesome journey, okay, we started with the background. We painted the background. You forgot to add sounds. No. We don't add sounds in After Effects. That's the work of Da Vinci. Prefer using Da Vinci for video editing. For animation parts, we use and compositing, we use After Effects. So we're gonna use Da Vinci later, right, to add music, okay? Because this is supposed to be a lo-fi project, so we'll need to put music, Okay. So yeah, it's been a journey, okay? Somebody who asked today, we are still doing the same animation 2 weeks. Yeah, it's been a long journey, man. But an amazing journey. So we'll start something new very soon. Okay. I'll know. We'll do more anime things. Okay. More anime productions. Okay. right? And I mean such mean funny Homera Matlab like who? Damn, you guys, why do you assume I'm an Indian? Ah, nice. I think more than 100 people have confused me for an Indian since I started streaming. I don't know why. I should probably change to be an Indian, huh? My Indian buddies. You should learn Hindi, bro. Probably I will. I just know Namaste. And Teri Meri Kahani. I don't know nothing else. Huh? And maybe singing a bit. Huh? There's this favorite music of mine, huh? An Indian one, that goes like this. Teri Meri Kahani. Na, 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 na. Yeah. That one. I don't know where I had it. I think it was from a movie or something. I don't know. It's my favorite Indian music. Yeah? Okay. It's because the server YouTube pushed these videos is mostly Indian or Bangladesh or yeah, true. My second viewers are Indians, huh? Like it's US, Indian, and then Indonesia and Brazil. So yeah, that makes sense. Huh? I should probably move to Indian. I am a girl, pagalho guy. Yokia. I can't even read. I can't even read. I'm illiterate when it comes to Indian. I should probably go to Duolingo for learning in Hindu. Yeah? But it looks nice. I'm proud of myself. This animation looks nice. Looks nice. Looks beautiful. We are at 5%. Hola! Hello, Cabon. What's up? By the way, the other day I came across your channel. I didn't know you have a YouTube channel, Cabon. That was awesome, man. You never mentioned you have a YouTube channel, man. Why? The way you have good content there. I was impressed. Super impressed. So I'm glad this is coming to an end. Alright. Tomorrow we'll start something new, something beautiful, something meaningful. This one has really taken a lot of my time. But hopefully it was worth it. Yeah, it is worth it. No name. And why don't you have a name? No name. Why don't you have a name? The mysterious guy without a name. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 weeks to get 2 or 3 minutes video. 2 or 3 weeks to get a 2 or 3 minutes video. Damn. For me, it takes me like a month to pull off 30 seconds of animation, man. How do you do it? Dang it. How do you guys do it? That's because you can get away. Ah. Alright. I see. I've been speaking for 6 hours. Should probably shut up. And get my life in order, in order. All the videos are practice though. Yeah, they look nice. They look nice, Capone. Most of my videos are also practice. So it was awesome seeing some of your work. Big fan of your work. Still learning, bro. Hopefully, when I reach your level after college, I can start this as full-time job. I'd recommend you start early as now, okay? So that when you're done with college, you'll just be switching. I really regret. I would have, if I would have started like 3 years ago doing animation, I will be very far now. Because I started the animation very late. So 4 more minutes remaining, and we can call it there. Then. Looks great so far. You can add music to it. Yeah, we'll add music later in DaVinci. Yeah, I'm also thinking that if I had started learning this before Corona, then I would be much better. Do you know the second best time to start animation is not that time, 2020, but today, okay? So start early as you can. okay, so that when you're done with your college, you'll be somewhere very far. Like for me, I know that in 3 years, dang it, I'll be probably producing a music video or something, or a few short films. Okay, just want to stack some skills this year and next year. Then the year later, build my portfolio. The third year, okay, now I work on short films and music videos. That's the plan, actually. See you in the next one, Kai. Sure, kabong. I'll see you in the next one. See you when you see me. In the meantime, I still have 1 minute 48 seconds for this animation to complete, to render. Okay. All right. I'll see you in the afternoon. Okay. I'll be working on something new. All right. Hopefully, I don't think should I have a stream today? I don't know. I'm currently working on something new. All right. So probably I'm working on a course outline. It's not like I'm a course, but something that we'll be following while we study for the next 8 months. So that's what I'm working on. Probably it should be ready by tomorrow. And beginning on 1st May, we start going crazy. All right, we go back to grinding, because I know I haven't been so active. Okay, been just doing 4 hours streams. Actually, this is the longest one I've had this month. So I need we go back to the roots of Kai. Right, we'll be doing a minimum of 8 hours like usual. Okay, so that you can see we'll raise the bar high. Okay. Anyway, that's it. I love you guys so much. Thank you, No Name. Thank you, Cabon. Funny Girl, Patrick, and everyone who joined the stream. Much respect. So it's done. The animation is done. Let's see. Not bad, really. Not bad, looks nice. I'm impressed. Congratulations, Kai Reggie. You did it. I have a question, bro. How are you gonna loop it? It's already in loop, Alright. So in DaVinci, I'll just connect those cards, because it's already in a loop. You won't notice it looping. It's already in a loop. It's only that in After Effects, it kinda chopped the last bit, but it's supposed to loop seamlessly. All right. Okay. Anyway, that's all for today. See you when you see me, and adios. Bye bye. Love you. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye. Bye here. Let's call it a day. And take care, guys. Bye bye. And Stay healthy, okay? Stay hydrated, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. So if there was music, I would say dum 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 dum. You know, outro. We don't have an outro. We don't have an outro music, eh? But anyway, see you when you see me, and adios. Bye bye.